Okay, test. Yeah, sounds good. Voice mod's good and game audio's good. Alright, we'll get set up in just a bit. As soon as ads are done, everybody. Hang tight. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Good morning. I'm still in shock that we are not done. It's... I looked back at my VOD. I watched me get that win. And just... I can't believe that that wasn't the final boss. It was so difficult. But we're here. Oh, and... start the game off. I had a bit of a surprise. So I've been wondering... how... Charlie does go no. Big reveals different dimension aliens. That's not good. We're messing with the human race. Those are my customers. I named it. Oh yeah, I saw the part where Charlie died. There was like the double fake out where she got shot and then she pushed that guy off the roof. Crazy game. But yeah, so I found, or I had to look this up online because I've always wondered, the Doom Lover. Canoeing into the Doom Lover. Also this chest. And I looked up and I saw the entrance to it. It's been right here the entire time. Well, Scampus knew about it. Said nothing. And we get the boulder. Can open it? Right, yeah. I didn't know. I always looked at that thing on the map. I'm like, but where? And I unlocked a traversal thing up here, though. Let me jump. It didn't lead to much. So I thought I had to wait. But no. We had the power all along. Just don't have the visibility. Hello? Weren't you the guy that we saw on the hot spring? Okay, at least a Hydra. A Dark Souls moment. I would love to help you turn it into a bathhouse. So get that out. Hold on. Hold on. What do you say? You want me to pull it out right here? Live on twitch.tv? No, I don't. Give the noblest of dump balls. Oh, it's from Nioh 1. Okay. Give me 5. I'll give you my entire savings of noble dump balls. Oh. One thing that I really love, just like a random Japanese like factoid, is all the different like laugh patterns that are in the language. Silly dude. Give you 10. Hey, coiled snake helmet, we're getting more glamour. Do I have any more done? Can I get your emotes? That'd be cool. Conch. I'll blacken the key. Dung ball roller. No, don't give me that trophy. PlayStation, take that back. Is the chest over here? No. Yeah, I couldn't be the key to that. It's also like a chest over there. Scampus. Oh, the exposed belly scampus. Aw. Yeah. Roll back over. Put the hard-working scampus right there. Put in a full day shift. Okay. Door has been unlocked. There's loot to be looted up here. Yeah. What are you? Oh, wow. Level 120. And some more. And another chest. Okay. Checking our new sweet gear. Not what I need. Conch. Guard key. Recovery speed. No. Finesse need damage over time. Runs your life from reaching 0 due to status ailments. Oh, okay. People, some 3 or 4s. Kind of bummed there's no technique or anything. Yeah, that would have been cool. It's all glamour. Get some defeat. Them new on my body. And that's it. Hello, blacksmith. Dodge key consumption. Into stuff. One thing I did off stream last night is I finally beat the Blood Edge Demon. I have proof. I have to go to the Soul Core thing. But I'm even when I was playing it last night in Blue Pause, I was just like, how did you do this? But I realized that the melee build is not the way to fight those things. You have to fight those things with ninjutsu. Let me say I should have it. It's probably a really high level one too. Level, yeah, there it is. Blood Edge Demon Soul Core. Yeah, also because it was a high level, and I had not fought one of these things yet, and I was farming for stuff for like rank, so it was 40 hours worth of revenants, and even with some revenant farming, all in that one Blood Edge Demon. Did it with Kusarigama. Nice. I think your pronunciation is off. What you mean to say is kunai with chain. Okay, we'll donate those. But yeah, I made a new axe. So it's okay. We got attack key damage, which I really like. Winning Crucible's a lot for it. But this set... This is the block set. Try not to hide the stats. So we have damage taken while attacking, -7. Life drain on melee attack, 2%. And then we get stalwart charge, so I think we don't get interrupted. Enhanced attack and defense with axes. And then attack bonus strength. Lots and lots of good stuff. One Kunai chain has a lot. There's one move in his combo that has a lot of distance. Nice. Oh, we still didn't find out that. Okay, we'll come back to it. For now, we must go to the Pleasure District. Stalwart is this game's version of points. Okay. I can't believe it. Oh, I meant to ask you, how do you add an icon for artists in your stream? I would like to add that to Satomi, along with some other people. Okay, you want me to pursue the Shinsengumi? You want me to loot? Take your loot. There we go. Okay. Traversing through Pleasure Town. Let me check with Angels, just when they found it. Once I'll do it in a sec. Well, thank you. Look at this. Angels and demons working together. You love to see it. Putting our differences aside. Okay. Ooh. There's a dude. Crucible dude. And I think I understand now that there are those stats on the soul cores that are like, oh, you don't get this ability until you defeat a crucible. And I've always been like, what does that mean? I think what it means is there's a equivalent of one of those crucible enemies. Oh, Doggo, hold on. Doggo, what are you doing in the Pleasure District? There we go. I was trying to be polite and wait for you to finish your backdashing. You wouldn't let that happen, would you? Oh. Okay, we're at a standoff, then you won the standoff. But I win the war. The war of not getting squished. Okay. Yeah, doing more research for Nioh. It's also a bit scary that when people are asking for advice on Reddit and whatnot, that it's like, oh, what do I do for the best armor? Or what do I do for the best weapon and stats? And the answer is always the same, and it worries me. Everyone always says, well, once you beat the game, and it's like, hold on, wait a minute, I need information to help to get to that point. And everyone's like, no, it doesn't matter until you beat the game. Like, it kind of matters, I'm struggling. The grab, the foot grab. Did you hit me out of the air twice? Stop it. The fellow walk enjoyer, I thought we would have more in common. We could relate to each other. You have to be what I like to call a big meanie. The Nioh community only cares about New Game Plus. Yeah, it's a challenge. That really makes me worried, because now it's like, okay, if that's what they care about, we're still like, we have so much content in front of us now. And I tried watching a video on crafting, last night, And I walked away with zero information on what to do. Okay, we keep bumping into stamina in hopes that'll give us the health we need. Wait, what it? You didn't see me throwing rocks at you. Oh, the funny thing about the Blood Edge Demon last night, I guess it was doing so much damage to me and so fast that it would hit me and it would just say, oh, 300 damage, and then I would just die. And I know for a fact I have over 2,000 health. So, I would go from like maximum health or near max health to instant death. And the game would just be like, yeah, you got hit for like 250 damage. Like, that's not right. I almost preferred getting stuck on that boss for 3 hours compared to fighting the Blood Edge Demon. Because at least with the boss fight we did yesterday, good lord, this capper. Oh. At least with the boss yesterday, there was like moments where I could see, okay, I can attack here, and then I can't attack here. With the Blood Edge Demon, it was just like, you can't attack anytime. It's all covered. It's all damage. Hey. They're tooting. Well, I'm gonna be so much taller than everyone else. They'll get squished all the same. I let that be evidence that I ready to go and take on 5 guys in a fight. The only reason I could hit with Ninja Perfect Dodge 3 kunai with chain attacks if I tap the button 4 times, it always causes to take more damage. Yeah, range is the way to deal with those things. Your experience is testament. Well, I didn't even realize this is a base. I'm just living for the fight. Squabble. But there we go. They know I get your loot. Oh, and the Kodama was here. They were protecting the chest. Get out of here. Go home. Head back to the Pleasure District. Just be careful. Rated straw helmet, you say? Okay. I'm really close to unlocking what I feel is a good look. You know, we've had this... I've got a little bit of red on me. We've had this look for a good while. So I've been trying to get something new. And I think I have something that's almost there. But... we would lose our bait bonk. I'm a bit sad about that. Our Kodama bless me. No, this is a messed up capital. I mean, you know, for the human world. The demon world, underworld, totally fine. Underworld's kind of like when your room is like really messy and it's all scattered. What you know exactly where everything is. Bad underworld logic. Ow! Hey. Hey. What a... Only room for one bunker right here. Well, now that that's done. You... Well, what if I just continue to keep pulse you? Would you have any qualms about that? Yes, you would, because I'm almost dead. You gain so much stamina back while I'm attacking you. And you're healed. Alright. Goodbye, random boss. Twin Dragon's Water. Ooh, Gaki. I just formed the loot. Oh, I have sad news. One of my VODs from Nioh got corrupted on Twitch. So, we lost a little bit of the stream, which is unfortunate. But, yeah, it was a bit sad, but it's okay. We got most of it. It just is a good, you know, lesson for me to be like, okay, I should invest in a way to make sure I always record my streams locally. Just so we don't lose any content in the future. Can't be too mad about it, because being mad about something we can't change doesn't change anything. Okay? What will change things is if I get punched by your rocket fist. So let's not have that happen. Ah, a furry friend, it's been so long. It's been ages. Hold on. Let's be friends. Hello. Hi. Cutie. Okay, furry friend unlocked. Friendship acquired. No, you. You get away from that loot. It's mine. I didn't warn you. I didn't warn you. It's my loot. Even if it doesn't have my name on it, it's my loot. Whoa. Taking me for a ride? Whoa. The God of War 1 intro. Diving straight down. And re-edited to have took myself longer than I'd like to admit in the past to not get mad at stuff I couldn't control. It happens. I mean, again, I'm hundreds of years old. So I've had centuries of millennia to grow. So it's all good. Everyone needs that time. Some people it takes more time than others. But there's also people that it never happens for. And I feel a bit bad for them. Whoa. Doing the soup. I do see it. Sure. You can fill out a contract for me. Ooh. The Japanese is exquisite for a foreigner. That was supposed to be from William's timeline. Could be. Little William Wallace. A Scottish gentleman always keeps his word. I like a gentleman. Dresses up fancy. Honor bound. Yep, happy to trade. Just sign right here on my contract form. Exchange for your soul. We can do whatever you want. A cannon. You're giving me a cannon? Okay. Bam! Nice shot though. Can easily can. It's okay. That just reminds me of Joseph Joestar's English in part 2. The very nice Caesar-chan. Wait, who? Who or whom? This little pathway? Really? I guess so, cause good damn. You. He didn't die. They didn't hit him in his vital part. Didn't need that noggin. Didn't need that gray matter. You need some help? Are you sure? There we go. Hope that helped. Don't you dot it on me. Ask me who I am and immediately shooting at me. It's bad manners. Okay, broken wall. Locked door. What do you locked by though? Can we see? Is it just like a thing of bamboo? It looks like it. You seem so curious as to who I am. You immediately start blasting. Hey, someone else saw me. But I don't care. Was it you, skeleton? I learned you of my presence. And I don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about anything. You're gone. It no longer exists. Now you have instructions for where to go and the controller page. Oh, very nice. I need to see if VIP badge can be given you so I can give you a call. Thank you, Blue Paws. I appreciate all your help. I won't lie. There's been a lot with getting the stream started over the year. There has been, kind of difficulties figuring things out solo and whatnot, so your help is very much appreciated. If there's a dude, is very much not appreciated because he's shooting me. Okay. There we go. Appreciate your head popping off. The big gunk monster that farmed you. Hey. The belly bounce. Got it. And that's the benefit of farming you. Oh no, I'm not gonna even. My hubris. Okay, look. I have to explain to you, random. Gunk demon. Eating me is not okay. Vor is illegal in this chat. I may eat souls, but vor is illegal. With the blind leading the blind, and we can lead the blind together. It'll be great. It'll be a fun time. We'll both make mistakes, but we'll both learn together. Okay, give me that loot. Okay, anything over here? Oh, that's something outside. Thankfully, you can always shoot in one direction. Oh, hi, skeleton. Okay. Kodama. We gotta help you. Hey, I did some looking into Wanudo earlier today, and I got most of the settings dialed in on an older model. It has something pretty good. It's got a lot of life, got a lot of bounce to it. So I'm excited for some upgrades. A really cool feature I saw is that they allow you to separate the head and the body. So, oh hi, hold on. You're interrupting my talk about VTuber stuff. Or what if I just keep stamina breaking you? Have you thought about that as an option? Or not killing me, that's also an option too. You coached me back while I charged at you? How? Were you to be so wise the ways of stamina management? Okay, your time to help me out when it comes to that stuff. The thing I use is so simple and tiny. Due to the current model being simple but great, it doesn't even need an install. Oh, nice. Hey, you have great success with what you've got so far, so I can only imagine how successful you're going to be once you get some fancier stuff online. Probably rooting for you. Okay, we beat up your friend. Your scheming friend. And we got his hair. Thank you. Ooh, we have a book. No rocket hands, please. I'm allergic. There we go. Oh, that's an unfortunate position. Wait, you're telling me I can't use that cannon against that guy? Ooh. Wow, you're good. Stop it. I can't even dodge fast enough. I mean, it is a bullet. Let me use a cannon. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. That would have been a Looney Tunes moment. Trying to shoot in the back. From the wrong end of the cannon. Trying to blow that one up. Bam! Is there another one? Or are you just shooting off things? I think we're just shooting off things. Wait, what do you... How did you get it? I was so fast. I was using my thing. For no muscles, you are really agile. There we go. Alright. Ooh. More crystallized stuff. Load up. There's something blue over here. Oh, yeah, Lupaz, there was someone in your chat that said they wanted to meet me. I think I was AFK. I'll have to check the VOD for that, but I didn't know what they meant. That's... Ooh, that's a drop. They do be going down. We're going even more down. a short drop. Okay. All is dropping down. Oh, we have a... Oh, that's regular. Did my emails? They were just curious because I said earlier that day the stream wouldn't start. Or was you need that. Oh, that's very considerate of you that you're basing your stream around when I wake up. Yeah, that game is really fun to watch. I had heard about it, so I was curious, but the way you're streaming it, there's a lot of stuff that, him's going on that I'm really enjoying, so. I'm a big fan of the slot stream sometimes. Like, we're just gonna play this random game. Oh, might die. Might really die. The winning bad movies rolled into one. Definitely hard for $20. Yeah. I'm getting grabbed. The moment I tried to attack was the wrong moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's trim it down to one enemy. Then we can continue. I hope that works for everyone. No way. Jeez. Did I ever mention that this game is really aggressive at points? I think I said that. I think I've mentioned that in the past. Simply watching my health is not enough. Gotta watch my stamina. Got a perfect parry. I'm not get shot. Gotta manage 3 enemies at a time. Sometimes 5 guys. There we go. Alright, we're calming down. Never mind, we're getting shot at. Tell Lubas if you're a fan of bad movies. I won't necessarily say this is a bad movie. But it's a low-budget, like, horror movie that people are just having fun with. Just describing it is going to give you an idea of what you're in for. It's called the Dude Bro Party Massacre 3. For reference, there is no Dude Bro Party Massacre 1 or 2. They just start with number 3. It's amazing. Do you know that? Yes! You are truly a person of culture. Love that movie, it's so silly. That can take me higher. The soulful chest. Ooh, more books. It was a tiny thing of bamboo. Then this run down funky shit. Velocipaster? I still need to see Velocipaster. That sounds like such a great time. Hold on. Continuing to be shot at. Hey. It's on site like that. Can it not be? Okay, fine. Dodge melee one. Take my living weapon. Oh, what is... the stones? That little pathway was blocking me. This. I got stuck. Here. I'm trying to attack. You. Oh, let's. Yeah, it's gonna be a headshot. Or he's going to parry it. The 180 perfect parry. I bought the Blu-ray the day I saw it on Prime. Nice. Okay. The balloon pause. Stamp of approval. Love to check it out. Can we get a shortcut around here at some point? Because... or besides the one that we just unlocked. It's still kind of a ways away. We unlocked... oh yeah, we unlocked these crystals. Yeah, trolls too. They're eating her. They're gonna eat me too. Oh my god. Legendary. Absolutely legendary moment. Whoa. Okay. That's where we dropped down. An even better shortcut, maybe? Yes. Okay. All my complaining was solved by a little bit of exploration. Sludge monster. Sludge monster had the perfect defense. Me being the dum-dum and being locked out by that collision. Okay. Some things I want to triple check before we go back to where we died. If we drop down here... what are you? Kappa demon. Avail me of your loot. Or no, I'll avail you of your loot. Hey, I'm availing. Ah, that's where we died. Okay. Well, it didn't do exactly what we wanted, but we'll take it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Not falling for that again. We'll fall for a bunch of other things, but not that again. There we go. Ha. Oh, we have a million arena on us. Wow. Healer? Alright. This is the path, yeah, that we saw earlier. Okay. Got that chest. Gotta get this loot. And we found the checkpoint. Okay, stamina. I have seen some people's like endgame builds, they just stack dump into one thing. And usually it's like stamina or like magic. It's interesting. This is the damage taken. Yeah, look at that. Healer. Increases your maximum number for elixirs you can carry by 1. Okay. Party says it's not too useful, but then that boss that we fought yesterday, we were down to... We used all of our healing. It was a very, very close encounter. Very thankful for my heavy attack healing ability. Let's up with this area. Hold on. Nothing from above is gonna get me, are you sure? Alright. I'll have the 3 arrows. Oh, hey. Okay, we're both drained to stamina. But I got back faster. There's a cannonball. There's 2. Can there not be? Can there not be? Ow. In a word. Ow. That was a lot of fire damage. Continuing to take more fire damage. Okay, we need to ignore the skeleton. It's happening again. How did you curve? How did you... People need to stop. Two cannons, one skeleton, one chariot demon, all firing at me at the same time. Did I mention the aggression in this game? Has it come up in conversation? Leave me alone. You are not strong enough to operate a single cannon. You are a work of fiction. Calming down. You can't even imagine how calm you are when cannons aren't firing at you from multiple angles. Hi. I'm almost dead. I can't move. That was almost directly. That was something that I realized when fighting the Blood Edge demon. Last night, the frustration from this game doesn't come from losing. It does come from losing in some cases. But the real frustration is losing from like 5 actions prior. Like stuff like this. Whereas like, oh, I jumped off this roof is the action. And me losing is, okay, well, he was already queuing up his grab the second you jumped off, and that entity was queuing up its red parry attack the moment you jumped off that as well. And those would have led to, it's like, it was a simple jump that you could not predict that was going to end in catastrophe. Heck. And so that's what the frustration for Nioh 3 comes from me. It's like fighting the Blood Edge demon was like, oh, I'm going to hit at this window. It's like, well, you hit him, but you used your stamina. And then, because you used your stamina, he is going to retaliate and hit you, which is going to drain your stamina, which puts you on the ground, which allows him to do an OTG for more damage, and then when you get up, you're still recovering stamina, and he's able to do a massive attack that hits you. I'm like, how? How can I predict this? Ideally, say, hold on. The lady. Kneeling to myself. Bye-bye. Johnny. Yeah, especially with the long combos Blood Edge has, yeah. I feel like in things like Sekiro, when you are out of stamina or you overexert yourself, it's usually like, you know exactly what you did wrong. It's like, oh, okay, like, pushed too hard. I tried to do this, and I get punished for one thing. Nioh's punishes are chains of events. And it's a bit crazy. Did we need to go? Wait, no, that was just the chest that we found. Okay. So we need to go back here. And yeah, also the stamina system, the differences are very strange. I think the main issue is the fact that you get trained on how the stamina system works based off your stamina getting drained, and at the beginning of the game how enemy stamina draining works against humans. And then you fight demons and the stamina training system is different. So eventually you learn it. Purple fire. But it is a challenge to wrap your head around it. There's a lot of frustration based off your expectations. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Hi, lady. I mean, I'm jealous is all I'll say. She's back. Was she from the first game or something? Ow. With me. Oh. Well, lady, what are you doing? Ow, okay, I like the first part of that grab. Not the second part. Oh, don't back away. No, 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 no. You know, the spacing. Okay. Bye, Kasha. I could tell that would have been a tougher fight, but I just kept on stamina draining. Is a Nioh 1 boss? She was a sexy demon. I'll admit, I was jealous of some of her features. But I've been around a bit. Oh, don't give me nothing. You better keep your word. Give me your soul.
これからもこの京で戦いを繰り広げるはず。あちこちにある打ち捨てられた大砲を使えるようにしておきます。
Okay, good. I was worried you're gonna pay me an exposure for a second.
そばに置くよう手配しておきました。
Oh.
それでは、私は鳥羽に向かいます。ミスター高杉の拠点ですよ。また会いましょう。
Okay, I'll leave you to your vices. You know, use cannons in all regions. Huzzah!
私の持つ砲台。
Okay. Well, there was one we didn't use. There's that. This campus. I think. I hope. We can use a cannon there. Then we almost have a mill. Faster movement and area absorption. Cool. Give me that level. Give me that stamina. I should get a cannon. I have unlocked cannons. I should get a cannon. That was my cannon, Thomas. You swindler. If you break your promise, if you break your contract, it's not gonna be a good time. Look at the underworld lawyers involved. You think human world lawyers are bad? You haven't seen anything yet. Oh, there's my cannon. Okay, you kept your word. I'm a devil's advocate. Yeah, we get Al Pacino. And Keanu Reeves. I mean, when you think about it, human world lawyers only deal with laws in, like, a given lifetime. Demon world lawyers, underworld lawyers, their laws are written in tablets. Didn't use a scroll for thousands of years. You think you can contend with those case studies, with those references? Don't think so. Don't think you'll stand a chance. He's tied for my top Lucifer performances. He is tied with the guy at the end of Constantine. Ah, yes. My favorite is, Tim Curry from Legend. I don't know if it counts because I don't think he actually refers to himself as the devil or Lucifer, but the visage, the look, the aesthetic, the big horn energy, and also just Tim Curry's voice. Oof. So good. He's a legend for a reason. Very true. Okay, we need to reach there. And the way we do that is go all the way through here. Level design. Pathways. Why are you so frumpy? Why are you so grumpy? Okay. Go left. Stop with the cannons. Wait. What did I just say? Okay. Me saying stop with the cannons also includes hand cannons. That I need to specify. Oh, you know what? Incredible shot. I'll give it to you. But that incredible shot is deserving of a bonking. Your just reward. Also, oh, want to get that loot. Oh, I'll have to get this shrine. Thomas, how did you get this cannon online through all these enemy forces? Your fancy suit and suave demeanor help you. Oh, the air. It's me awesome, the air. The rings. You with your cannons. There we go. Can we use you? Clear a pathway? Guess not. Here's something growling. Is it you? Hey, we have the other Enki soul. Oh, I love the rushdown bunk. When it works so well. Okay, not that way. And not that way either. But where, oh, where is my cannon? Not that way. Ah. The demon arena. Ow, 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 ow. The Rocket Fist. Read out watching at the beginning of the stream. No guns either. Another Rocket Fist. Jump! Oh my gosh. I'm trying to leave. What is happening? Jump down. One of you. Oh, and now I can make that hammer whenever we want. And I'm not trusting this arena to not spawn some goofy ranged enemy. Also, I need to take care of this little guy before he becomes a big guy. Wait, you're so squirrely. All right. That could have been much more difficult than it was. More texts. More book learning. More cannon. Yeah. Give me the cannon. Now I can save that Kodama. Area wonk. Yeah. Ah, sexy demon lady. Can we be friends? Why must we fight? There's no need to be so competitive. We didn't share the souls. I really can't share a soul. We'll divide the numbers up. Love crested helmet. Hey, I like the sound of that. Okay, nothing over there. We did all of this. So now... Go back here. There was a loot I saw. This direction. Maybe it's better to do this one. Ah. Alright, you guys. That's fine. It wasn't down there. It was here. Hey. I gotta be so mischievous. Popping out. But you know my loot senses are going crazy. Okay, to this section. Walk back just in time. Just in time for your death. I am liking all the branching paths and everything in this level. Not so straightforward. Ah, wait a minute. I know that bell. Higher to the left. Hello, Jizo. Wow, thank you for your blessing.
お嬢さん、あんただけはどうか生き延びて。
Guard key consumption, martial arts break. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Jizo blessing. I just wanna. Oh, he had 1,000? We have that many. Okay, and I see the dude with the pistol. We met earlier.
よ
Squirrely guy.
ここが当座の拠点だ。昔はこの鳥羽で大勝ちして遊郭にしけ込んだもんだがな。何幕府を叩きのめしてから全部やり直すだけさ。
So they won it, then gambling match. Oh, hey, Thomas.
そういえば、あなたはご存知かな？
Hey, Lubas, you're right. It was someone from Blue Sunlight.
200年も昔、
You watched him here. They showed us 200 years ago became samurai.
この国では安人とも呼ばれたとか。
Anjin.
彼の活躍が伝説を証明した。東の果てに黄金の国があるとね。私も黄金に惹かれてきたが、気づけばこの国に深入りしていました。
That's how it happens in Japan.
高杉もミスター坂本も随分な人たらしですよ。
They do. Okay, you've got the same story. Oh, it's the base. It's not much for me to do. The spy Scampus. Scampus. Where did it go? Huh? Scampus, I'm afraid I lost you. No, I totally lost that Scampus. Well, 100% invisible on me. That's cheating, Scampus.
より伝わる西本願寺の呪物の封印が解けてしもうた。いかに親鸞様の封印といえど、今日がかような状況ではもた
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you pass down a cursed object.
誰
We have to go back here. We're just there. First, my exploration.
どういうわけか封印が解けてしまったようだな。 あれにあやかしが集まっているのだろう。これ以上放っておくのは危険すぎる。あの石びつを探しに行こうぞ。
Alright, find that earth. Okay, you can stop comboing me and stop draining my stamina. You can... You're a single enemy. You train my stamina 3 times in a row. I can't... Jeez, these enemies are insane sometimes. Oh hey, it was a red parry. Oh yeah, but you got hit by the first attack, so... You're stuck in... Hit stun forever now. See this game. Even the slightest amount of breathing space. Again, punished from 5 steps ago. Let's save it again. I was so lucky to get that red parry off. No. No. And one down. Oh, kunai with chain. My turn.
しかしこの石びつのまがまがしい木、放っておくわけにはいかぬ。再び石びつを封じられぬか調べてみよう。
Tulsa earned.
やっと見つけた。あたいの腕。
Lady.
あんたはまたあたいに歯向かう気かい。
I didn't do anything, lady. I'm told. If I rolled your linear attack only to get grabbed by it. What are you doing? I don't know what in the world. She just said if you're attacking now, it's all over for you. At this very moment, if you're attacking, it is a touch of death. It's unfortunate for you that you broke my stamina. Oh yeah, she does that attack, I forgot. by a sexy demon lady.
この値がまたしてる。
If only I could get you as a costume.
かの茨城同士を倒してしまうとは。まるで伝承にあるおにぎりの武者。
Legendary Demon Slayer.
ではないか。石火
Don't associate me with that title too much. I don't want word getting out.
せたようだ。
I don't want people getting the wrong idea.
これで鬼の脅威も去っただろう。
Alright, more hair. Oh, there's a Sudama over here. Okay, cool. Can use all my onsen points. Melee damage critical. And then Spirit Force bonus. Cool. $30 stamina. Sorry for the late comment. I was fighting with Rose boss with Big Bomb. No worries. I gave you the turn. Aw, let's call something here. Glad I could inspire with my bonks. Well, hello, good dama. Give me your secrets. Anything else? Not really. And we got your soul core. With dual soul core, okay. And we got gold earned and life drain on lightning damage. Charge as they am, read a gauge when you hit an enemy with a guardian spirit skill. Nice. Counter-offensive deflect. Bestows you with an increased damage dealt after you successfully deflect, and then extends the duration of each time you successfully deflect the attack. Couple points off though. Okay. Sudama. We have our furry friend. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. And then this leads from you. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe not. This is open. I can't enter it. Ah, through here. Well, hello, furry friend. Yeah, it was the third try. Long boy. Hello. Ooh, Titanic strength for water. That's an X. Love an X. Little X skill. We'll have to come back for the invisible campus. Now we've got a bunch more of Tokyo. Not Tokyo, Kyoto. The dog. I mean to liberate.
このくさび、地獄の力が流れ込んでおるようじゃ。
You're right, I can't, but its power is flowing from the spike.
力も弱まるかもしれん。
Then I can't do anything about it? Okay, I guess somehow that crucible spike unlocks later. It's a bit odd. I never noticed all the giant centipedes in central Kyoto before. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, we got some enemies. That did barely anything. I'm really finding a way to build my guardian spirit into my combo has been such a game changer for my stamina drain. Ow. My face. Just the ruts of my face. Was it you? Ah, it was a rocket punch. How does one... Up to you. Or do we just have to shoot you off? You can just put an annoying ranged enemy on an area I can't access. Gotta be illegal. No, you can just cancel that red parry. That's fine. You don't need to use it. I can just stun you out of it. Ah, this is how we get there. Slightly less annoying than I thought, but still annoying. Okay. And you. Oh, frying cannon usage. Bam. Again. Not twice. Just once. there an enemy hidden here? No, but I have a feeling I know where the next one is. I have a sinking suspicion. Alright, two more. One more. Ah, I fall. I fall and I fell. You. You're at last. Lucky. Enemy from the base. Okay, how much of this new map have we done? It's about that section. Jeez, we still have so much. Oh, and we're making some good progress. I mean, we have, but game does not stop. Can't collect this loot. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, back. Refreshed. Well, water. Ah. Then go stretch. The shrimped. Always good to have a little posture check. Oh, okay. Not sure I'm sitting for life. Be careful. You need back. Need your spine. It's kind of responsible for holding it all together. Well, it's you.
グラバーのおやっさんを助けてやったんだって。敵じゃねえが食わせもんだからな、あいつ。
They saved him.
やっと来たな。グラバーのお
The
やっさんを
piece of
助けて
work.
やったんだって。敵じゃねえが食わせもんだからな、あいつ。
Okay. I will be careful.
こんなもん繰り出してくるた。幕府も本気だな。受けて立ちてえところだが。
They may be out for blood, I'm out for souls.
そこに入れねえ。あんたならいけるのか。試してみてくれ。俺はお寮を探す。
Okay. You look for Oreo. I will keep looking for the scrap. And I found it. Okay, you're looking very stabby. Okay, you. What did you hit in? He was hitting Nakadama. My back was burning the servers. I can't mess it up further. Ah, I see. I wonder if they would give you a robo back, but after seeing all the Mind's Eye gameplay, I don't know if I would trust the back that they would give you. Give you some robos fine that lets you talk to aliens. Yeah, camera's not doing me any help. That would make everything interesting. How interesting of a life do you want, though? Time would flow super fast. Like the cyberpunk spine implant. You have to remember, that story did not end well for the person that got that robot back. A good time was not had. Sand Division? That sounds right. Okay. Rocket hands are an annoyance. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but rocket hands are not the most entertaining party trick. That's got the belly rub. Precious belly rub. Ooh. Fractured soul lightning. Lightning punchers. Oh. Duncan, darned. Some backdashing. I couldn't do anything. I was sparing red parry. All again, I lost 3 moves ago. I jumped, I slammed. The fact that I jumped meant I died. Such a... Oh, I'm gonna die again. Hey, you saw how aggressive I was with that. I was doing so well. I was just like, okay, stamina drain him, okay, ease this attack, alright, recover. And then I was like, yeah, all that, not enough. I can turn that around in 1 move. It feels sometimes like a Kaiso game. But you had no idea that there was gonna be an invisible moving block at this point when you wanted to jump. Sure enough, there was, and it killed you. You know, that was a grab. You were stamina drained though. You're still stamina drained. Don't backdash on me. You jerk. Die. It was only 2nd try, but that was annoying. Playing out of my mind. Going to get broken like that. Okay, we didn't need to do all this Chizo over there. And we're already going to the Crucible. Onnoji Temple. I think I'll put down a blessing. I kind of like Spirit Force. Maybe we should do damage dealt. Does not open. Not a surprise. Horse. A tiny little bit of health you had left almost saved you. Let's say almost. Oops, spike trap. Well, you. Get those spikes out of my face. Okay. What else? You. Crushing that centipede in the main hall, it just might be. I don't know. Centipedes surely are my favorite. Well, you caught that from you spotted in. It's a bowl called a five-man blow, or a five-man bowl, excuse me. Do you want to read? Give me this loot. Okay, here is show me, son. Okay, pretty cool Centipede bridge. There's our shrine. Wait, no, it's way up. There's our loot. That's a way down. Take me to the shrine, please. Okay. Oh, path? I guess we do go down. Oh, hi. Fire demon. What's up down there? Oh, you were so ready. You were ready and then went right into your red berry attack. No, we don't do that. I mean, it could be depend on how much you were lying. That's why I offer what I like to call a little get out of jail free card with under one punishment. Does mean your soul goes to a different place. But hey, you avoid the big bad. Well, hello. Then they're sitting on me. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's the other way around. Ooh. Sandwich blade kata. Hey, wait a minute. You act so surprised. That one wasn't even innuendo, that was just facts. Hey. Don't forget. You've seen my avatar's full body. Think with these hips, I don't give requests like that. Are still doing phrasing. No. The hey need to rewatch Archer. Such a fun show. Some of the things that they got away with on that show were just incredible. What is it? I think in the first season, Archer refers to, like, I think it's the French, spy agency. One of the employees there, the Paley equivalent of a certain lewd act. And I was like, wow. So many great quotes. The Hess Blues. And or cacao. Just love that team. They did such good work with C-Lab, Fisky Dingo, and then to see them get like a huge success with Archer was just like so proud. Okay. This is shortcut. Yay. So we don't have enough to level, we have over a mil. Increases damage dealt by martial arts by 9%, reduces the familiarity of your weapon in proportion to the damage dealt by your melee attacks. I like your funny words, Nioh. Whoa. Solid demon. That I can't lock onto? Okay, you're just a hazard. Won't that hurt my body? I'm going back. Oh, an episode where he lost his memory and lived the life of Bob from Bob's Burgers. I think I saw that was just like the intro for it, and then it played out as a regular episode. I have to admit, I have not watched much or really probably a full episode of Bob's Burgers. It just, it's that awkward humor that, well, like what am I trying to say? It's like that humor was like a punchline that like never arrives. It's like home movies. I could never get behind watching that show either. It was just, felt like two people talking, then no punchline, and just, yeah, just dialogue. I was like, I'm not having a great time. I'm glad people like it. But yeah, just not for me. Whoa. 3D burb. Real 3D burb. Real 3D burb. Why don't split me? I've hit you, and I've done no damage to your stamina. Look it, I've done no damage to your stamina. Oh, you're such a jerk. I did my guardian attack, he immediately hit me, put me back in the stamina drain, and then killed me. Again, death from 5 steps ago. Where are you? Oh, you were once fun? Oh, yes, so. Oh, well. Famished. Femmed. Sham. Ah. Neat. What a new word today. Okay, evil burb. Is it happening again? Is it happening again? You like a bird and a... Oh no, maybe hit. Look at how much damage I've done to your life, and but nothing to your stamina. And I'm gonna get exploded. I'm gonna get exploded again. There, wow. All gas, no brakes. For better or for worse. Missed that one. That has a lot of these saw blades. Or is it just that one that's just looping? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get that controller loop paused because even with the adaptive triggers turned off, my controller is still flowing some inputs. For a game like this, I need my inputs. In desperate need. Oh, hello. Yeah, 3 modes for triggers include that one basically makes the mouse clicks nice. Love that. Dude fell on me and pushed me and then dead. Ah, so he got as good as he gave. Yeah, stuff is it's nice that I can write that off for my taxes, but I'm still in that mode of like, okay, I'm spending the money, but I have to wait a year until I can write it off. So, without any income besides like Twitch stuff, which is not a lot, yeah, it's tricky. Maybe. There you are. I knew you were flying right above me. Alright. Where is our Shawnee-san player? Ah, there you are. Well, it's worth every penny to me, whose hobby has always been gaming. It's like 250. I think that's like, I want to say, maybe double the price of the PS5 Pro controller, which I'll happily pay extra if I get the Hall effect stuff. That's been my biggest reasoning for wanting to find like a third-party controller that is actually good. It's like that, and like Hall effect joysticks and display ports are the 2 things on consoles that I'm like, why don't we have this? I can kind of understand the DisplayPort thing, because it's the same way that like HDMI had to really take off before it got adopted. But even for like the PS, like a Pro console, I would assume that there would be a DisplayPort. But no. Yeah, it comes with a tool to calibrate them. They have a nice video on YouTube that explains how to calibrate. Oh, very cool. I appreciate them giving me info on how to calibrate it. Besides, like, we included a manual. Good luck. Sexy demon lady. Okay. Give me your 7-hit combo. Now your 7-hit combo. Their 7-hit staggered combo. I love it when your combo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's fun for me. They've been doing some damage. They've been doing some combos of our own. What do you mean when we both jumped into the air? We're both active. Rage counter. How can you move around so much when your stamina is gone? Like, I can understand not being stamina broken when you're at 0, but to be able to dash when you have no stamina is kind of wild. Okay, we relax. It's in the past. Sexy demon lady can't hurt us now. Okay, we're at half a mil. Oh, alright. It was funny to watch the VOD from yesterday and just listen to how much I was breathing into my mic. Like, normally my voice one does not pick up that, but I guess, like, I was just so focused or stressed out that that was a bit more pronounced than I would have liked. Okay, speaking of bosses. Who we got now? A lady. Whoa. It's the stuff from Resident Evil 5. Oh, I got cool wings. Look at me swooping in to steal your girl. She's my girl now. Yeah, that's right. No, you stay down. First try, not a single healing used. That's all we like to call getting used to the combat. Wow, what a change. Where's my lady? Okay, we'll save you first. Don't I never left, I was always here. My fat axe. Gosh, that felt good. Don't go. Good to see you again. It's been 1,000 years. Look at them, such good friends.
ずっと待っていた。己を責めて何度も心折れかけた。
Although he almost gave into despair.
けれどあなたがいたから。
Oh,
やはり彼らの
Wow.
願いは御所の霊樹を焼くこと。
そのために霊石を集め、眠ってる英雄を蘇らせようと。面白くねえ。
霊樹こそ国松を討つための最後の希望。何としても守らないと。
Alright, we'll protect it. We'll do it. I'm getting real tired of defending the capital. Protecting that tree over and over again. Won't do it, but I won't like it.
慶喜様、本能寺の地獄が跡形もなく。不定老子ども、手こずらせおって。
Really not good watch. You got demon fish. Two of them.
次の一手を打つ。
Ah, that was a good bonking.
竹千代。またしてもあなたに助けられました。
You
そ
got,
れにしても
you got a big debt.
お互い変わっていませんね。変わったのは私の名だけ。
And all I ask for a turn is that you join me in the
炎上
onsen.
したあの日から国松への抗戦を続けてきましたが、敵は多勢。地獄はこの国を飲み込み、最後に残った御所の霊樹にも敵が迫っています。私はこれから高杉殿と共に獅子たちの拠点に戻ります。支度を
Okay.
整え、次なる戦いに備えねば。
Okay, we defeated the big demon core. And all this unlocked. That's, I guess, all the final battle of the Imperial Palace. These sections. Okay, we'll see you again, time travel lady. I do need a shrine. Where's my shrine? Here. Not bolted from that side. Typical. Wait, it's coming back. I banished you. Don't make me do it again. You saw how skilled I was with those blocks. Oh. The big hell portal. Trying to decrease damage purification. Level 120. Do be doing some leveling. Oh. Oh, we got a bunch of quests over there now. And an enemy base. Oh yeah, there was that crucible that we couldn't open. Let me smack this rock. Oh, about the spirit in need.
必要に追ってもだが諦めるわけにはいかぬ。ここはこの老いぼれが時間を稼ごう。皆々は清水へ逃れよ。あとは頼んだぞ。
Rest is in my hands.
生き延びてくれ。
So many people rely on me. Soon the group fleeing the shogunate. In a little bit. Zombie. Back to the zombie mines for you. Oh, that's a spirit thing. Scampus. I'm gonna go over for that. Zombie, why are you creeping like a creeper? Scampus. Is now the time? It's so. Tons of Kyoto Scampus as well. No, oh my gosh. That little gap undid all my progress. Game. No, oh, not again. Look at all these lovely little passages that I can just sprint across. And the last one, there'll throw a couple gaps in there for you. That's a little treat. Have something fun. Okay, it's campus. That we can help. Oh. Yeah, there's a furry friend over here. We've got some dead space looking enemies over here. There you are. I may have missed that. Whoa, boy. Well, then he just jumped off the cliff. Okay. I hope you know what you were doing. Well, for a friend. And your last. Let's have a Wonk enjoyer. Oh, you've got a friend. Have we given up respecting the one-on-one? Oh no. Oh no. I guess we have. No honor amongst bonkers anymore. Oh, that's a spirit ring. Yeah. Kind of this room? Revenant, so not too handy. These are kind of surprises. It's a room full of nothing. How odd. This pathway just to give me a room full of nothing. Okay. The heading out of one of the random graves, true. It just gave out. Came to this big empty room. It's like, yeah, that's it for me. Blah. Okay, we'll get this fried. All those old ninja stuff. Shadow is used cloak your weapon in an element corresponding. Oh, that's neat. Increase the stock of ninjutsu that you can use to defeat an enemy by one. Okay, more offensive ninjutsu stock. Ooh, Nobunaga's blade. This is very blade. I think this is happening for some, other, like, cultures, like, history. But it'd be really funny to see this for, some stuff like there was like a French Revolution game or like some French jeez, I'm dying. That was nothing but intense while I was trying to get. It's some Bioshock looking game, but it's all about like the French Revolution. But it'd just be funny to see the same thing for like different cultures and histories. It's like, oh, demons are invading. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost dead again. Still hit me out of the air. From a football field away. Die. What was I about to say? Yeah, demons invading, and it's like George Washington or Thomas Jefferson has some spirit that assists them. Probably extremely culturally and insensitive, but Nioh seems to be able to get away with it. Alright, I think one of these guys was really good for the block. Because they decrease damage while attacking. Bioshock Infinite is my favorite, such a good story. There's always a lighthouse, there's always a man, there's always a city. Yeah, that game had a really cool reveal near the end. With just like the trip back to Rapture. I was like, we're back. I didn't mind Bioshock 2. People seem to not like that one. I thought it was pretty fun. I will say that game does a way better job at its ending than Bioshock 1 did. Bioshock 1, like after the whole would you kindly thing, kind of feels like a slug. And then it ends in some boss fight with Fontaine, or whatever you want to call him, where he's like strapped up to a plasmid machine. 2's ending is like a really cool victory lap where you get to duke it out with the little sister you were protecting while you fight side by side. Yeah, I lost all its steam after the big reveal. Yeah, it just overstayed its welcome. If it would have had like a smaller chapter right after that, like a single chapter, it would have been fine. But it has like 2 or 3. One of them is like you wake up and you come to terms like, oh, I got betrayed this and but what's her name like helps you, so they break the mind control. And then it's like, oh, now you need to become a big daddy, so you go through this lab and do all this stuff. And then it's like, oh, and now you can do the confrontation with Fontaine again. And I'm like, this is, the whole becoming a big daddy thing was too much. It was cool, but then it also like undermined like what 2 was all about. where you play as Alpha. And 2 had its problems. I think the biggest thing, and I remember really being obsessed with following 2 back in the day, was they had a dev diary or a dev video. And I remember it specifically titled Hunting the Big Sister, meaning there was just one. And then I guess at some point they changed it to be like, oh no, they're just like the Big Daddies. They're all over the place. You just didn't see them in the first game. I'm like, that's a lot less cool. Like, it would have been great to have some Metroid Fusion-esque story where you're fighting just one big sister the entire time. And they constantly get upgrades with each encounter. But that's not what happened. It was a bit of a shame. But yeah, also, like, there's a third ending for Bioshock 2 that hits so hard. Because it has the same, like, do you choose, like, ultra evil or ultra good endings? But there's one if you choose, like, the middle route. And I think in both, like, super good and super evil, the little sister that you were protecting, who becomes a big sister, she, like, drains you and, like, sort of takes your memories to live on. So it's like, oh, you always have this with you, and it's either she does it for evil or she does it for good. But there's one if you choose, like, the middle route where, the Big Daddy, like, stops her. And it's like, no, you don't do this. You don't want this life. And it's this really sad moment of, like, her letting go and saying that she's going to miss you. And I was like, oh, that messed me up so much. So yeah, Bioshock 2 did a lot of things really well. And it's a bit of a shame it got lost, by comparison to 1. Things like that, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, out of left field or whatever you want to call it. Just because you're in the midst of all this action and all this highs, and then you get hit with that, and it's like, oh no, I didn't realize I was supposed to feel feelings. Did I ever beat Cyberpunk? No, I'm one of those people who will do all the side content, and then by the time I was like, doing the main quest, I had done all of, like, the outskirts and bases and everything. And I was like, I feel like I've done everything. So I'm just gonna, I've had my fun. Maybe I'll come back to it. My playthrough was like 120 hours and do all side quest content first 2. Won't spoil the ending, but okay, thank you. Oh, we did the thing on the other side. How unload is openness. Soma, I have not played that. Probably should. Okay, we can do that much. Can't do that much. So the max is 4,000. Alright. It's up there for all-time favorite endings, just under Signalis and Andromeda. I still have Signalis saved in one of my bookmarks after you mentioned that game. It is on the list. Ooh, you're locked. we're all the way down there. Why are you gonna be all the way down there? Oh. Leap faith. I can play it too if you want to see, just let me know. I need to beat it on hard and get the achievements. The ending hit so hard I had to put it down rather than seeing the achievements. Oh wow, so it has a huge impact. Okay. Yeah, if it's that impactful, I want to do like a playthrough of my own first, just to see like what the hype is about. Oh, and speaking of Automata, I just saw that it sold 10 million units. So that's incredible. And then they had a message that like Automata will continue, so a sequel might be in development. Surprising it's taken them this long to, you know, hop on getting that game a sequel, but that's, you know, game development is a mystery, I guess. I hope it stays faithful and isn't a cash grab. I hope so too, but part of me is worried that since 2B has appeared in like every single video game, that there is some concern. Right, Tengu. Don't let this combat happen at the edge of a cliff. Yubutaro is a legend asking for all the R34 of 2B people had and ended with terabyte save. Wow. What a legend. Okay, what did I say about this fight not happening near the edge of a cliff? There we go. Much better. Oh my gosh. Barely surviving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only Dev as base is the one who leaves Senrin Kagura. I have a collector's artbook, and in the forward is a quote from him. I'll never forget. And it's alive as his hometown. Amazing. Good on you. I'm happy for you. Happy for you, Limpa is happy for the dev. Oh, hold on. Not happy that I'm getting smacked. In a way, I feel the same about my avatar. But I do have some reservations. I like the little edgy, tasteful stuff. But you know, I don't know if we'll ever go into the R18, the R34 route. I like the suggestion of it. Centipede has done some amazing work around those constraints. So it's nice. But it is a careful road to walk. You even hint at that, and Satsui will already have it drawn in 30 seconds. I mean, she has brought up the fact a couple times already that she wants to draw my avatar in the that world stuff. Oh, I forget the name. It's in Japanese, then I forget the name. But yeah, I have some reservations about it that I'm working through. But we have some ideas. We've talked about it. I wouldn't mind it if it's tasteful and everything. I just want to be very careful about perceptions and stuff. And I never want to make it seem like my character is, you know, in a place of being a victim or, you know, anything like that. That just gives me a big ick. So, but a lot of that is from my, you know, lack of understanding or lack of experience with some of those themes. So we'll see. I really loved you. We have a master. It's gonna bug me. What is the name of that rope stuff? Oh, Shibari, that's what it's called. Let me just had to scroll out in my Discord chat with them. I love that. Well, once I get around my own hangouts, look forward to it. Oddly enough, I already have a pose picked out. But I'm sure they'll do a fantastic job. It's just the perception. Okay, Warstam. Or blessing. No more blessing. Oh, that's a max. Corrosion recovery, life corrosion recovery. Oh, when using elixirs. Yeah, I'll go guardian recovery. Maybe we'll do this. Well, there's so much great kind of part of it. Shibari is totally consensual. Hell, there's been couples classes that how to properly tie and untie. Yeah. I think it's just the whole like bondage angle has like some negative connotations from the outside. And yeah, I just want to find a good way. You know, to have a piece that doesn't give those vibes, those aches, the negative part of it. So yeah, we'll find a way. It's fun to talk about it. It's fun to get educated on it. Okay. Alright, Spirit Spring is over there. We have a master in here. We have to circle back to the Ogre Taro thing. I wouldn't mind. Terabytes. I love my avatar, that'd be cute. We'll always love recent fan art. And if it's got a little spice to it, Even better. But just gotta control that spice. Have we done that? Ooh, a wraith. Oh. I don't think we can get up from here. That's fun. Okay. This will just go here. Went that way. Right, you threaded the needle, now you curve the bullet. It looks like a steamy egg. What was that? Great ninjutsu technique. Steaming an egg. Ew. Oh, I almost ran into that. Wait, what do you mean? Why am I stamina drained completely? That was weird. I wasn't even in like a circle or anything. Ah, of course you would jump. Ah. There we go. Out of here. That was so weird at the beginning when stamina didn't come back at all. Okay, we've done all of that. Oh, the Raytambi. Do we get there from here? Here. But that's a locked door. Real side quest. Wait, no, that was the... What you call it? That was the spirit spring. Can't open that door. Oh. They only dropped down from there. So maybe it is on this one. All of this to get to the Raytambi. Someone's below. Interesting. Can we get below? Like a spirit jump. That was a wall run. See, there's two things there. Tricky. Very tricky. This is maybe you know that centipede. Okay, it's just a Dury cover. We can come back. Let us continue the logging adventure. We keep to a well. Next to a well. 12th. Take me to a well, any well. But I will choose the two that you haven't been to. Obviously, the well that you have to fight through a horde of Oni to get to. A reasonable decision. Especially for a ghost. Well, another one. Oh, I don't have my spirit. Ow. Get up. There we go. You're not dead. Wait, you are? Okay. How did that last swipe? Storm, Strength, Shadow. And we got another Bazuki Soul Core. Bit of loot. With secrets. Strong attack damage and... Wow, okay, so we can get -17 if we have two of those, and plus 5% strong attack damage. That's pretty crazy. Reduces ki consumed by attacks in proportion to how low ki you have remaining. Oh, okay, so the lower ki we have, the less ki it consumes. Oh, that's for ninja. Do we have enough to level? We do. What's the stamina? Probably gonna have some hefty gear we can sort through. Oh gosh.
行だ行くぞ
How dare you? Simply how dare you? Why can't they keep wolves? Oh, so I'm not in high stilts. Would you cancel me out of my guardian attack? Don't do that. Never do that. It's effectively my stamina regain tool. Okay. I heard something waking up, but I don't know where. Came from. Where, oh where? I gotta go back just a little bit. There you are. What? I couldn't get up on the bridge. Pretty uneventful street market. I'll take it. This little break. A reprieve. Oh, hello. Immediately into grab, I see. How foolish. Oh, we could have gone this way. Could have, but we didn't. Nothing over there. Adama, I hear you. You wouldn't be around this corner, would you? No. Ah, there. But now you're trapped. Despite all your rage. No, what like... How do I get to you? Listen, drop from above. Yeah, drop from above. That I'm still just a mouse in a cage. Ew. It's a good song. Although I remember seeing some interview with the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins, and they were talking about how they just kind of made that song as like a generic, like, rock and roll, like, grunge thing in response to, I think, their publisher telling them to do more mainstream music. Funny how that works out. Giant crab. But I was rid of the crabs. Well, but I did not mean to say it like that. We were far from the ocean, so I didn't think I had to fight crab-based enemies again. It's like Cornus got the life it was made to comment how shallow Pop Rock was. Oh no, the most evil worm. That's a really cool looking character though. Freedom Unleashed, which was made to share his feelings about the label essentially owning him. That's tough. It's gonna be a real tough life. You know, when you want to be a creative, when be an artist like that, you have to play like a certain game to get that fame. But then you don't really know what you're giving up. This canvas, do we deal with you now or do we deal with the enemies? The enemies first. You got hurt, Scanthus. I would never forgive myself. Now I just want to make a new Spotify playlist with all those songs. Sprinkle in some Nioh for good measure. Jonathan made, on a single in response to the label demanding a single from the album, so he made it so it couldn't be played on the radio. Masterful gambit. I may have said it before, but I really don't like request. Like, I remember a while back people were like, oh, we should do a cover of Toto. They should totally do that. And eventually they did it, and people were just like, nah, it's okay. Like, people thought that it would, like, fit them really well. The thing that I want Korn to do is to do that I think it's Shakira's song, the one about Africa, where it has her singing in a different language. I think Jonathan would absolutely, like, kill that. He'd do such a good job. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's my movement. Okay. Up here? No. Thought you were in the chest. Why do we even need to unlock this? Is it all from this campus? If so, then I do not mind. Speaking of Toto, Weezer killed their Africa single, and apparently Toto then covered Hashpipe. Oh, I didn't know they covered Hashpipe. Nice. This campus. Yeah, we made the right decision to clear the base before helping Scampus. Oh, let's give us an item. There we go. Cinnabus. We cleared out the base just so this wouldn't happen. Wow, you're agile. And done. Pet. Screw off this campus. Give him a good fussing. Okay. Secret down there. This exploding barrel. Wow, this is the enemy base. Sorry, Doggo. What else? Whoa, the machine gun. Heavy machine gun. You are so close to a red barrel. Too tempting. Hey, that was it. Okay. Quick base. Go back home to Dama. How did you all get lost like this? Black bear fur helmet. Alright. Slowly building my persona. My feudal Japan persona. When it was scrapping out with a massive both of us had toys and not a care in the world. I got my CDs I keep all these years. Now I gotta listen to the follow the lead album, Got the Life. It's just playing rent free the same. Another one will follow. Oh, here's this of your original meteor album. Nice. That truly feels like one of those albums you can just listen to like front to back and be like, don't hit me out of my stamina move. Come on. Sorry. Some of these enemies, I swear. And I was quickly entering a mode that was, oh, you died 5 steps ago. And I wanted to avoid that. Yeah, Meteor is just the album you can listen to front to back. Not a single miss. Bringing Management was a good one. I think I had one of their songs on my curse. Yeah, I had that on my gym playlist for the longest time. Okay. What I do from Fallout Boy another no miss for me. Nice. Yeah, before they did, what was that weird album? Gratitude, Awesome Town, Audacious. All I remember is there's like a golden retriever jumping on the cover, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know about this one, you guys. Nothing over here. It is always interesting to see how pleausre had how dance change over the years and how things morph. For me, like, I stopped enjoying movies around like Beverly Hills, like that phase. It was just the music was so flat. And it was just, there was no rise or fall. It was just the same sounding tired sort of vibe. And I was like, no, I'm good. But the biggest fall off, I don't know, for me it was Coldplay. Like, listening to their stuff, like their really, really early stuff, isn't like incredible. It's just like a tiny band. They have great vocals, they have great lyrics, they're great instruments. And now, no, no thank you. Very, very poppy. They certainly lost their way a bit, but they managed to bring it back for Mania. Bishop's knife trick The last song of the album is still one of my all-time favorite songs. Oh, cool. Okay. You'll have to give it a listen then. Clouds fall above where the light. Okay. You're gonna lead me to one of the super bosses? We're not gonna do that. How voice and potential imagine dragons. Yeah, I can see that. They have some good stuff. Radioactive was a good one. I think I played a lot. Oh, sweet, I haven't. Out of the ground. So close to stamina break. Oh, I live. Well, oh, he's just hanging around. Oh, now you're down here. No, we don't want those enemies down here. No, stop it. That's why I don't want multiple enemies down here. Whatever is controlling, like, how they're... Like... I don't know, AI or whatever works. When there's 3 enemies in a fight, they all just seem to go, okay, your turn just ended? Okay, then it's my turn. And then it's my turn, and then it's my turn. I'm just like, I don't get a turn. Even when your stamina drained, I don't get a turn. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't hectic.
あやかし風情が。おい、怒ったのか？やめろ！
Second album was so good, they sang about heavy things, it was so good, then they took all the money and just made safe radio hits. Sounds like they got a taste of the popularity, and they're like, we just keep chasing this. It's like, but you chasing popular things wasn't what made you popular to begin with. So what did you... It would make you a friend. Such a distance. All we can. So you're great. From the back albums, gonna recognize Maynard or Tool in Perfect Circle albums. With Sapphire too, and if it resonates with you, I didn't care for it myself. I do need to listen to more of them. I think I've only heard like singles and stuff. My favorite front to back album is Fully Cooley soundtrack by the Pillows. Like that is just incredible music. Like, that show was so much fun, and then the album is just every great song from that show. Truly is one of those things. It was like, oh, this was just a soundtrack for like a movie or a show, and it's like, this is no right being as good as it is. Like Crazy Sunshine, Last Dinosaur, Beautiful Morning with You, all those songs are incredible. They'll see I did. Well, funny, an album like that, yeah, it was definitely one of those, I think, you know, watching the show and then being on those early anime websites and being like, I wonder, or just like downloading all the tracks and then finally finding the CD for it was just like, oh my gosh. The crabs are... I'm gonna be careful with my words around the crab. I went for like 40 hours in this game. So anything sounding odd about fighting the crabs. Only until today. Starset albums usually do that for me. I got to see them in this small venue, and man, the singing just belted out. It was almost hoarse by the end. Nice. Really giving it their all. Okay. We need to get back up here to get this loot. And that loot. And there's a shrine. And a Jizo. And friend. Melodic alternative music usually is what sparks the most joy. It took one to get used to his voice, but now Korean came to you. Welcome Home is always on playlist. Yeah, I remember that one. I do remember the voice being a little difficult to get used to as well, but yeah, sounds like people really enjoy it. That's that, or Silver Sun Take-Ups were another really good one that I liked. I think they're along the lines of Coheed and Cambria. They definitely have like a unique voice. I think Panic Switch was one of their first like big hits. How do I get back up to you? Is there no way? I guess there is no way. Oh, also I'm here to download. There's a lot more to this area. Well, there is a lot more. We're just on the wrong side of it. Wow, we really have to go all the way back. What really odd was in a dream last night. The song Peaches by In the Valley Below started playing, and some person in the dream asked what it was playing, and I responded with, oh, it's Peaches by The Valley Below. I guess my brain was really wanted to hear that song. Interesting.
新選組など所詮は田舎侍
Yeah, there's just that little comfy corner of your brain space that drifted over when they hear that song again. Yeah, Billy Talent is another really good band. I think their second album was really, really good. The Navy song is another really good one by them. Really just good punk. Canadian punk. There's items on this bench, but I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, that's the spirit spring we used to dive down. And this is how we get back up. Trying to fight that bird over here. Trident 1. Can't open from that side. Can't wall run over there. We would probably fall to our doom if we jumped off. Maybe. Let me rest here. Spend that level. Oh, we fought so many. Restores life in proportion to the amount of damage dealt with Art's proficiency activated. Art's proficiency is when our gauge is glowing. Makes it more difficult to fill the art gauge, though. Not sure about that trade-off. No, okay, we're good. Okay, still need more G-Zone. Still need more level. And I think... go down here. Oh, hello. Then they go over here. We'll grab. Don't leave this chest. Warrior of the gods. Okay. Sounds important. If we can fly that much, why can't we just go over that gate? Same as a spirit vein. That took us over there. not a second spirit vein on that little island. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll take this. No, we looted everything there. That's gonna be a mystery on how we get in there. Done everything around it, not inside. Huh. Okay. A puzzle. A mystery. And we only have like 10 minutes left in the stream. Or 15. I was gonna remember to add another 5 because of the stream setup time. Okay, I was gonna say your machine guns can't stop me because I made it so far. But they can. They can and will stop me. You saw nothing. No, you can see it. Learn from my mistakes, please. So I'll feel good about making them. Ow! Oh, I'm glad we leveled before we tried this. You can hit me from that. I don't believe you. Haha, no. Oh boy, was your dumb technology that I can't use. Oh, we have another. The stairs are blocking me. Yeah, that really happens during combat. That's so weird. Right, it's saying there's a thing up here? Oh, there's absolutely a thing. Didn't sound like he really enjoyed that arrow to the face. Glad I could provide that for him. Hey, I want to fight you. You're trapped in that little section. Despite all your rage. Hey, shortcut. Unintended shortcut. Why, you really want to fight on the most precarious of ledges? Well, I'll give you what you want. That's my job. Follow the contract to the letter. Provide the most excellent customer service. make the bet. That's a really roundabout way to get to the enemy. Horse. You devil stab me. No, don't be so agile. Thank you. Hello.
幕府にはもう戻らぬと伝えたはず。
Okay, good for you.
おや失敬、慶喜公の使者ではないのですね。旅の浪人といったところですかな。だが、かなりの使い手と見た。どうです？無料を囲つ浪人に一手ご指南いただくという。
I'm enlightening you. Enter the fray. Sure. It's the only thing that comes natural to me. Oh, he's a master. What do I mean, bin stance? Wait. Oh, I was doing so well. And he's like, alright, time to win. Time to use my stagger and vulnerability move. That's an AoE that brings you down. And takes you out. And I'm back to down here. I just wish there was a better way to predict some of that stuff. That would make these encounters much more fun. That it kind of reminds me of those weird, like, SNK or Ultra Street Fighter bosses that are just like, oh, I'm going to constantly pressure you and not let you do a single move. It's like it doesn't really feel like a fight at that point. It feels like I get to play when the computer says it's okay. Oh, hey, did Adrian? Welcome. You'll be happy to know we didn't get stuck on a boss for 3 hours today. That's an improvement. That's efficient. I can't hear the stream right now, but I just wanted to complete the patrol. Okay. Glad you could stop by. Have a good one. That leads us back here. Oh, well, we haven't been here. The big slug. We beat up that slug. Alright. We did all the stuff over there. That leads up. They go this way. Alright, but wow. What's on the force again? Oh, without loot? Some base. Okay. What you got up quick? What else is here? You are. Well, I mean, there we go. Artifact and defense. Bunch of skills, I don't know what we're gonna use them for. Oh, we can stab this. Or can we? Oh, can we? It sounded so simple in my mind. Should give that crucible a little poke. Ignorant of the dangers that were waiting for me. Oh, we have to go up those stairs again. Can't you be nice? Unbelievable. He lent me so much. How, like, surely I can just run past if I take out one of them. Like, you did not anticipate. That one of them. Yeah, based off my previous experience running past one of them. Other one was gonna be a god at aiming. It's an absolute tracking god. If it won't do it again. Big jerk. You even miss. You don't even know how to bonk. So not even a checkpoint past here. Give me a break. No, you're done. Enough of your teleporting shenanigans. We got our revenge. Okay. Anything for a shrine to get past the stairs. Just I'm at a loss for words. Boss was like, oh sweet, you lost 5 turns ago. You spent too much stamina. Let me break your stamina. Well, you're not boss, that was just a regular enemy. It's just big. Why is my stamina not coming back and I'm stamina broken and into a grab I'm losing 5 turns ago? Safety healing. Cool, thank you. Yeah, half health. Great for me. Why did it... Oh. You stupid rock. They're messing up my aim. No, I'm out of stamina. Jeez. Is there like a stamina protection thing that I'm missing? Because any time I'm in any sort of like encounter where I'm trying to attack first, the game finds a way to go, okay, counter hit, your stamina broken, you're dying. You're absolutely dying for your singular mistake. Game over, man. Game over. Absolutely. One little accident. I see. Look, I'm out of stamina again. From one attack. And I pressed jump and it didn't come out. Oh. Which one will live? Ah, a shrine. Oh, a shrine past those stairs. And a Sudama. Okay, all good things. Hello, Sudama. And just like all good things, unfortunately, they must come to an end. But we made so much progress today. Like, we were sort of staring at this giant map. Like, just this section. And we did all of this. That's pretty good. That's real good progress in my book. They could easily go back here, too. Then we got some more sections. And then maybe we have the end of the game. Maybe we're almost done. But yeah. Just want to say thanks again everyone that stopped by, everyone watching on VOD. I'm sorry again one of my avants got sort of eaten. Got sort of corrupted. So this will be an odd stream. But they're not playthrough series, so we'll miss a chunk, but it's fine. We got the important bits. But yeah, I'll probably play some more, maybe in a day or two. Hi, again, I really want to wrap this up before we get to Resident Evil 9's release. So yeah,